Ooh, what's up? Done with the grind. We are ready for the final dungeon, which I will do at level. I will do at normal difficulty because why not? See, for New Game Plus, you do not have to redo the entire Reverie corridor. Luckily enough, you don't have to redo everything. So this, you know, I can revisit file Zero Stratum, just, you know, just to take the piss, I guess. Start. Let's check the equipment first. The range is around 2.5k, 2.3k, depending if it's a mixed weapon or not. Or they compensate by giving you speed or more defense or something. Like this one doesn't give you speed, but yeah, this one doesn't give you speed, but this one gives you speed. Not speed, sorry. Crit rate. And wait, what? Oh, I was looking at the thing. My bad. So users get more stats. Speed 5. I thought they balance out, like, oh, we have like a flat stat, so we'll deduct some if they have split scaling or whatever. They don't. Yellow horn echo. Like this. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I thought you get speed, but it's the body piece. Yeah. Horses bite. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, hello. Good so far. Unreal. This gives her speed, while Baron Bear gives you casting time reduction, which is 2/3 remove. Jeez, whatever, it's fine. She has more speed. Amadeus, like Wolfgang, like Mozart. Murasame. Ophelia. Kurikara no Gachi. Ariel, huh? Brings back memories, Ariel. Theo, because I was grinding her for her stuff, basically. How many do I have? From conversion. 28. Huh. From conversion. Charlemagne. Yeah, I think we get. We're gonna lock it. So in terms of build, Laura just standard. Physical I can do better, but I try to use their stuff. Basically, I want to build everyone. The one I drop is Elixir, Mercurius, who can be whatever. I can replace Cannon with Mercurius, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But because at least it's a decent healer if I want to. Because either I use Cannon or Mercurius. Morgan is a good sub, not a good main. Why? Because Magius gives you crit. Morgan gonna get shafted, but you can combine those two if you want to do like a meme build or something. So we start. I'll show the master course later. Start on with my second dodge tank. The other one is B and Claire. Like the physical. Mobius had to drop it because this is not postal one where you spam through. And Monoverse. I gave Elisa Beowulf and Sophia to Ellie because she has healing Asgraf. Toledo farming. Yeah, that's it. I tried to use everything. Sarah standard, Bridget because why not? Also his stuff is expensive, so Victor's craft is so expensive, so the CP regen helps. Valor is just for crit. He has a decent crit rate, which is 21%. This is a dodge tank build. Warden Gung there, why not? Dynamics for sustain. Beowulf for sustain as well. Matthias for meme tank build. So he can use accelerate. Crow, art build Crow. Magius Sophia for emergency. Magius is for crit meme. Balor Kusanagi for crit rate. Cheer Titania for sustain. Because cheer up gives you EP then. Taros Anvari for the memes. You know Taros will get a million hits hard. I can do Minotaurus Chevalier, Valhalla, Minotaurus Skull if I want, but that's fine, whatever. I can make a Luigi Subaru, Alter Skull, just Breaker with Lecter. Thorin Gloom, standard. Valhalla Brave, why? Why Brave? Because the healing from Crown. So Valhalla, she can maintain her high HP and get that 60% damage increase. Well, physical damage increase. Amelia Mars, because her craft are expensive. Vega Kusanagi crit build. Basically the fire version of Muse. Delta Valve, I don't know what to do. Whatever, it's fine. She's a support anyway. This is for the meme. I can give her Vega or Morgan. Who cares? Geo Sophia for emergency and Virgo for crit meme. And Valhalla is for long. And Barry Keeper. Kai Sith because that 60% crit rate and then recover EP, unfortunately. And Pandora because I like Pandora. We say Pandora for shredding. Erda Pandora because shred. Tempest Chevalier. I like Gaius with Chevalier more. Then Chevalier lets you revive. Elcano Pandora. Pandora is good. Caliburn Titania so we can spam Asgraf. Cannon Pixie or Morgan Pixie. It doesn't matter. I like sustain. Regan Leaf Valhalla. So this is max level. Regularly took me about an hour and a half, 2 hours. One full run of the Zeroth Stratum before the final boss, and half of the 7th Stratum until you meet the mid boss. This is basically a salt gauge and some CP recovery, which is good. So you don't have to use you don't have to use Emerald Gem. Sorry, Akala Gem. That's on field, right? So this is all the time. Assault gauge regenerates on field, and then when you get attack, you get 4 times the assault gauge. So you can do some, you know, some cleansing stuff. Free cleanse, free CP recovery, free EP recovery. Like first, why not? Minotauros just for more damage. Mistral and Gunner. Why? Because she can crit. But Blade Lord Spectre has some crit rate, I think 40%, so might as well. Noel, but oh yeah, I got 4 of them. We got 4 dodge there. Aegis and Subaru, why not? And then just dodge mill. I don't know what to put, to be honest. Let's see. Ah, she can. Melville Ray. That's well, let's give you 20. 25, 20. Ah, she needs it. What I can do is I can give Noel Melville Arc, basically. So she get higher stats, 500 strength, and then another 20% evasion. Yeah, maybe we can fix it, but whatever. That's minimal. Biolo Sophia, we could, why not? I like Alisa with Biolo. Arkiva Vega, lowers chance to crit, but recover CP, so that she can maintain the battle Brave Order points. Solel Minotauro because damage, Subaru Serious. Kusanagi Woden, I need the crit rate. And the regular Chevalier fitting. Chevalier Tempest fitting. Murakumoto fitting. Scorpio Minotauros, just more damage. Or Gungnir because of the marking. That's why I use Gungnir. Thor because I believe someone mentioned it that status attack are considered by Bard. Maybe not, but whatever, I'm too lazy. This is not a gacha game, I'm not doing calculation. It is what it is. Tanya Pandora, classic. Virgo Gungnir, standard. Sophia Fixie, that's Ellie. Fixie for sustain, Sophia emergency, fitting. Skull Altair, so again break shit. Ray Valhalla, just reverse Aurelia. Talisman Mistral, so we can debuff stuff. Kaze, Mercurius. I can do Mercurius because Kaze give us crit rate already, so I can do Mercurius or something else. Maybe Magius, because the rest gives you crit rate, so what I can do is Kaze Erda maybe. But I prefer to run with whatever. Oh boy. Hades. Yeah, I need to double check my build because I did change some of their build because of their grinding. Available is just Deus, Apoch Bell, Ocean Bell. That's fine, I think. Or if I want to go big. Erda. It's fine. I'll think about it. You have Diamond Nova. There's still water and time, right? Emma, Pandora, Titania. With Deva, Titania, we can sustain. I don't know. Kurt, I got nothing, to be honest. I think the CP regain helps. That's it. Minotauros, which is why not. I can switch around to Bridget if I want. Same thing. Same thing. Double check because I think I did like my regular build for grinding. We'll start. I mean, you don't need everyone, I think. Theo needs fixing. I think the rest are good. It doesn't matter. We don't have enough master quartz so that you can build anyone like properly. Sometimes you have to compensate with some copium master quartz changes, but whatever. I have 4 dodge tank, which is more than enough. I think we're good. I have some leftover lost art, but you use them for stats. So sometimes you either want to sacrifice stats for function, it's whatever. So it's either Mercurius 60%. It doesn't matter because you get 60% from here as well. And did I remove it? Think about that. Nova with Diabolos and Epoch. That's my bad. And Astral Bell. Flex. I can do defensive stuff or an Epoch. Nice. Doesn't matter. It works. Yep. Okay. Now I need to strip everyone from their stuff because I was getting bored grinding. I believe you need 3 teams. So at least you need 24 characters, which is yeah, the brute is fine. Because I believe if I remember correctly. So it's either I split Ska, Liberal, Crossbell, Aerobonia, or I just pick my favorite. What the hell is this? I like the alternative color ribbon. Yeah, the travel way is fine. Double plots, heal. Travel way. Yeah, we get. So we have 1 final dungeon and 4 Daydreams, and 3 of them are from Kuro. 5, sorry, not 4. I don't remember the fight. I mean, I know the boss, but I don't remember the structure of the fight. I think it's 3 teams split into 3, or the boss has 3 phases. So you first team, first phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, just like Colossal 4. Well, Colossal 4 is 3 different parts of the boss. I don't remember. So let's heal everyone one last time, and then I think the longer part probably is. I don't want to do Nightmare first because I think that will take away the anticipation. I will revisit the game.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Probably after Calvart conclusion, because this year we'll get Kai no Kiseki, right? Why? Because I just want to see. This is the start of Calvert, and not the start, this is the teaser before Calvert. I think we get it. Yeah, I play on standard, okay? I believe I completed everything except you have Daydream, Divine Chord. Okay, this one will do it. This one will get the reward, or I can just convert it. And then, oh, I can get it from here, it's fine. So, I have one thing to do left, which is showing you the max number of stuff here.
Trade phantasmal shards.
This one you can claim your stuff.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Yeah, you can get over 700, so you should be fine.
SSS liberation rank acquired.
We have one more dungeon and 5 more stuff.
Transferring highest rank reward.
I remember when I ignore Hajimari no Kiseki.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Do I have stuff? I remember Hajimari no Kiseki when I started New Game Plus for some reason. Because you can only get one copy of this. Defend or defense, gee, that's a lot. Holy shit. You get like about 1,000-ish. Let's say 2,000. You get extra 1,000. That could be it. And the boots. Heavily protect you. Movement and speed. Compared to movement, strength, evasion. Do I give it to yours truly? Standard player. Defend or defense strength, speed. He gets her evasion, for sure. I can get that speed up. 9 speed, she is at 2 or 4, which is the slowest. I don't need it, but... So I can remove this. And I can put something else. Genbu Rage, she is fine. Rage, Genbu, Nova, I can put one more breaker quartz, Hamburger, there you go. Nice. Her line is shit, you know. In Gold Seal, if you have Earth line, you're out. Well, not Earth, water. Unfortunately. Yeah, start final boss because it will not be like it's not like steamroll, but I just don't want takes too long. Also,
now then, shall we get going?
already clear it. Oh, they start the second half. They don't let you go. I mean, the dungeon is empty because you have to reset the dungeon. Oh, yes, will take a while. I'll set up at the end of the dungeon.
Break. All right, let's get this done.
We can move on now.
Before I forget. I'll bring my best in, then the one that I don't use.
Still more? Well, keep an eye out.
It doesn't matter.
Shall we proceed?
It's 5 plus 1, so the total is 4 plus 1 and 5 plus 1.
Let's be careful through here.
It will be tedious, but I think because I get burned out halfway, not halfway, at the final stretch.
Don't panic, and we'll be A-okay.
So we are kind of speedrunning it.
We can move on now.
But I did complete everything. I grinded the things I want, I get all of the gear, I gear up everyone to the best I can. Which is unfortunately the limitation is the master quartz, not the quartz. Like I grind the hell out of the quartz.
We'd best not dawdle around here.
It's the same thing, Crimson Sin. Your limitation is your quartz. Oh, sorry, hollow quartz, not master quartz. Okay.
I'd like to refresh myself here.
We've been travel menu updated. I get my stuff. Why not? I mean, you can refight the boss without just being a bitch. I do not. Okay. So I'll do my the one that I will use. Victor, sorry, you will have the same moveset as Laura, so sorry, Victor. Wait, what? Can I switch up character session regarding what's going on? Oh shit. Well, it is what it is. I'll do it. If not, then we'll reload. Because I think you have to set up your team. God damn it. I forgot about that. Damn it. Alisa, Elliot, and Eustace will be overkill on the same team. So I think I'll rather split them. So Eustace will be team B, Elliot team C, or something. I'll do it line by line. Do I use McBurn? Not really. This is not his journey, it's my journey. McBurn takes away the... I mean, McBurn is just, you know, power fantasy, which is fair. So let's split Elisa. How do I use? I'll use Vida though. Why not? I'll use the family. The Milstein family. Aurelia, too good. I don't know. You know what? I'll use my Cold Steel team. My favorite team in Cold Steel, which is Rin, Laura, B, Alisa, and the uses at the back. I don't use this. It's fine. I can bring Markias. Pro will be better. Vida and Emma, I think. Sarah and Gaius. Or Gaius should be... I don't know, do I split into 3 or not? Like Aerobonia team, Crossbell team, Liberal team. The thing about Crossbell team, they are slow. Let's see, Crossbell team. I think Risha's the fastest. 243. I don't have any other Novalzim, that's it. And aside from Noel, the rest got their standard stuff. 243. 19. 213. 194. Yeah, let's wait. Kind of blends in. $201. Let's see the fastest character. 239. Green is quite fast as well. 216. Orisha's the fastest, but I think she got carried by the Master Quartz and Melville Ray. Yeah, it has 15%, 15 speed up. The generic was well. I mean, people tabulated the stuff. Physical strength, Tita is the strongest, higher than Micros. Crosswell among the slowest, I believe. There's like a list of in-game facts, which is funny. It is what it is. Use these as a backup, just in case. All the music sounds fun. Music Elliot, maybe. Music Elliot. Doreen? It's just lining up. Nah, your boy. Second is art team. If it gone wrong, I'll reload. It's fine. Uh, 13. Elliot and Music's kind of overkill, is it? Your boy was he? So well, Elliot will shred. And then the rest. Aurelia. Your boy. I don't know, maybe I just like art. Yeah, I'll do Lloyd, why not? I'm not saying the rest are... I use everyone. I'm not saying they are useless, but then you only have like 3 slots. But it's a mess. I forgot about that. You cannot switch. I never switch anyway. Oh, that's a difference. Depth and depth entrance. My bad. Fine. The boss is big anyway. So. Cutscene and then fight. Ikizo. Yeah, this is like Sky Third or all of the towers in Sky games. Pretty nice. 3-team battle, there you go. I think you can set up the team before the battle start, I believe. Also is the reason you can't exist here at all. Yeah. If you realize anything that if you learn anything, it's that unless you always realize something for a reason. Yep. There are faint traces of one such concept still here. A being that once lamented the tragedies of their own making so dearly, they dissolve into their own causality, vanishing from this world. That's the Mirage Septarian, is it? A fragment of faith so small that no one should be able to even detect it. Yep, the Mirage Septarian. When Elysium was corrupted, it achieved the impossible by calculating that beings existed and realizing them. So Elysium corruption led it to be able to generate the previous Septarian, basically. And hope doing so that it will create a new world cross-balance center while limiting what's happening this way. So she's under Elysium, because Elysium is the puppet master in this case. Using Septarian as the puppet. These all chaos that's in the crossfire to go even stronger than the original. Oh boy. By using yourself as a key to keep it locked away. The previous Septarian of Mirage will never wake up because OZXX is trying to suppress it. Because the previous Septarian of Mirage revived, quote unquote, revived by the Elysium, wants to recreate Crossbell. And OZ, part of the Elysium reincarnation, try to keep her at bay, basically. I'm destined to wait here and shower into the water until the end of my days. Jeez. Just a long replica of a fragment. Oh god. Reflection of the Zero Child. Demiurgos. Technically this is a fake one, but it combines multiple versions of it. Isn't this one? Yeah, I got the nightmare from Azure. Genocide of Demiurgos.
Anomalies detected. Identify yourselves.
So just like SMT, we are fighting a fake god, basically. I remember the band.
Hostile intent detected. Those who oppose extinction must be eradicated. Activating defense mechanisms. Commencing eradication.
It's not the one that I saw in Azure. Do you think it's the last one? Wait, what? Oh, they removed the tag off. I cannot use beta though. It's fine. Your family and that's good. We have the multiple healers and just in case. And this one, do I need Elliot though? No, Elliot, no, it's fine. Elliot. A lot of options there, to be honest. Ellie has a backup just in case. Lecter. Which is funny because I don't have a hero here. If I get wiped, I'm out. Lecter, Tova, probably. Range should be fine. Tora will stay. Or do I need Tora? No, I have Elliot, so I don't need Tora. Agate is fine. Ellie. Ellie good. Ellie's a good emergency, but it's kinda overcrowding here. Or, just in case, Sarah out of Alien. Neo, Nicola, Arios. This is Solitude. We're missing out Alvin, which is unfortunate. Toa, unfortunate. Nadia, you'll have more chance later on, okay? Pseudo. Brandy out, unfortunate. Sorry, Sarah. Okay, Salt Guardian, Loose Wall. That's an R, right? Ooh. We can bounce it down. We don't have to heal her. Yeah, bounce it down is fine. That is that, there's nobody meet with him. Green Bolt gives you delay, 1 turn. I have in damage reduction. Do I need more damage? Midnight on it. That's nice. Randy. One thing here. Last course. We have Laura, so it's not that bad. I would say finish it up too. Whatever.
Insolent vermin. May the fires
This
of
is a low
causality
level.
reduce you to ash.
First form.
Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
300k.
I'm rather worked up.
Do I shred? Do I shred or not? Not Tita, Vita will shred during her turn.
Time to show off. As your strength, surge! Alright.
Dance as your feathers.
Moving out.
Wait, I don't have Lost Art on him. Well, it is what it is. All neutral.
Look lively now.
Oh my god, Tita plus 1. The meme with Crow is you run Lost Art with him. With Morgan might use that one retreat and then add your destiny.
How's this?
Well, only 2 turns then. 2 attack. Well, 2 turns is normal standard level. I just, you know. Because if I don't beat it in Nightmare, I have that unresolved issue going forward, which is good. So I have an incentive to do that. Fine.
I'll restore you. You have my thanks.
Sun's Cave.
That I might again gaze upon the real world.
Oh yeah, we can see the female body.
Infinite fates interweaving. Disorder. Nihility. What a glorious world it is.
This is the Septarian Convoy, basically.
All who stand before me, raise your voices.
Why do I have robots?
Rejoice.
I
I shall drown you in the most beautiful wellspring of despair.
How's this?
Aurelia probably we can break it.
Right.
Good one. Free rate 50%. Healing room invasion.
Power, proud warrior. Let's go.
Are we popping? Yes.
Let's go. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge. Now.
And open.
On guard.
900 gold. Yeah, I think I made a mistake.
Arcus, activate. Stepping up.
Wait a while, not yet.
Sorry. It's up to you.
I accept. Wind, raise me whole.
Wait a while.
I'll make this simple.
Rejoice.
I'll take it from here. Power, proud warrior.
Half HP. Holy shit.
I'll take it from here. Oh, gleaming gale, gather around my blade. Oh! Break forth! Putin's fury!
My turn. Turn to dust! Prismatic flame! Now!
There! On guard. Cut you down! Now plain. Too late! Right! Zero breaker! They're open!
And open!
Forward!
200, huh?
Savage winds, he is one with my sword. Here I go! Escapist! Kill it all! Oh! Second flash! Raging tempest!
May destruction befall you.
Overkill. Fitting. That's fitting.
Why do you not wish? Why choose freedom?
Powerful. Nice.
Wish not for the bliss of eradication, and eradication shall be forced upon you. Activate eradication protocols. Be gone from existence. Increasing output. More power required. May I see to the destruction and rebirth of all humans of the post-Zemurian age.
Yeah!
Shit, we are faster. Well, this is a normal. Who gives a shit?
Let's go.
1.5.
Showtime.
Need to bait the boss.
3, 2. Done.
Okay.
I'm on it.
What do we do? We need at least a freaking
Light.
aside from like S currently.
Shine over us all.
Okay.
I'm up.
We have Laura.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up. Enlightened spirit unification. I'm up. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
An opening!
Sing my praises. May destruction befall you.
Let's go! Break! Off balance!
I'm next. 3, 2. Done. I'm on it. Let's go.
Elisa is fast. Again, oh well, the boss should have high stats, right?
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
It's not.
Despair.
Oh boy.
I'm up!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn!
He got hit, huh?
Roar! Healing strike! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Leave it to me.
Hit to break it.
Why did you awaken me? Give me rest. Give me rest. Give me rest. Give me rest. Give me rest.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready! Radiant Phoenix Blade! I'll handle this. I leave it to you.
I'll take over. Thunder Bang! It's down!
Mine.
Fear not.
It's my turn!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Let's
The
go!
boss is fast.
Enlightened spirit unification! It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
Damn it.
I am now free
It's a little
from this twisted causality.
Your efforts from the other side of the distant void made this so. Thank you for granting my wish.
That's the Septarian, is it?
Now I may finally be at rest.
Septarian Mirage kill itself, unfortunately, or something along those lines. Self-destruct, basically, which is unfortunate. That's why they create a fake one. We have at least 2 friends of the Septarians. Well, not 2 friends, 2 guardians of the Septarians, so they should know what's up. I need to check back on the boss moveset. He got hit. Maybe different scaling. Nah, that you'll fight worse stuff, you know. Let me tell you. Now the Septarian that weaves destiny itself with Reverie out of all reach. Nice. I chose a new purpose for myself, the daily sim was deleted and my level spared. Yep. As you share with me your world of endless possibilities.
Correct. Confirming that the obstruction located beyond the horizon of the other space is no longer present. The Black Mirror has now claimed full administrative command over processes concerning the Reverie corridor. No continued attempts to interfere with causality detected. The Reverie corridor has served its purpose. Time is 1,238 hours, 21 minutes, 45 seconds since forced reactivation. The Black Mirror may now shut down permanently.
1238 divided by 24 hours. About 51 days. What we know about Azoth or Black Mirror, Black Mirror is part of Azoth. He was meant to be as a surveillance of the causality possibility fate for Zemuria, Western Zemuria. Erebonia and Crossbell specifically. That's why the system had to interfere when Elysium messes with the flow of fate or something like that. Machias we defeat a lot of stuff, you know. Oh, it's Laura. Did not expect her. Analysis on humanity's potential is not within my parameters. However, it is curious that Forgeborn or War Order is exceeding that of even cognitive prediction. Accessing Reverie corridor management system, converting database into format that can be maintained in Zeroth. Converting database into format that can be maintained in Zeroth. Oh, so basically they will change all of the experience they gathered into like a dream or something, if I remember correctly. Experience within Reverie corridor cannot be perceived outside of it in an identical manner. It is at most possible to store them within you in the form of a dream. Yep. Basically, Persona Q. So basically they are transmutating the data they gain here into the form of dream because the data works differently in Reverie corridor. Why decided to do it all of a sudden? She must have been active for much longer than she was designed to be. Except that. Yeah, I mean it is a system created by the gnomes and the witches. Modification to causality has been repaired where possible. The contract with the first Arno has been fulfilled. Upon termination of all Reverie corridor process, obviously shall awaken for the dream.
With this, the long chapter between the Empire and Western Zemuria has come to a close. Yet know that as this danger passes, a greater one looms in its stead.
That's Calvert stuff.
I expect never to reactivate, but my hope is that humanity, joined by their bonds, will make a meaningful choice when the time comes.
Nice. It's a surveillance system that active for longer than it should. Why? Don't know. I think it's just activated by its own. Because oh shit went down. Better survive. Estelle and Joshua. Calvert. Thank you for playing. Trails into Reverie until the very end. See you again in 208 Calvart. So we skip like a year after Reverie. So because we start Calvart middle of April, March, something like that. Kuro. Because Kuro runs from, I believe, April or late March, if I remember correctly, until October. The epilogue hitting December. And then Kuro 2 starts in like February or something. Nice. Not bad. I enjoy it. I remember. I mean, there's the translation that the Zeroth team when I was playing Hajimari consistent. Like, there's no like misleading stuff from what I remember. Your Stratum fulfilled.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
I'll check the move for the boss move set. Genesis Orb. Divine Quartz. Yeah, that too will unlock. Speed 50, evasion 50%, magic evasion 50%. An orb with the Lost Flower Septarian of Mirage. Genesis Orb. Ooh, that's a good one though. Jeez. But dodge, magic dodge doesn't matter, I think. Unfortunately. Let's check the boss scaling. So let's finish the good stuff.
Visitors reinvigorated.
I still remember the first day arriving in Tristan. The first day in the Burrow, first day in the Crossbow. It's been a long journey over, with New Game Plus, it was over 2,000 hours, believe me. Without New Game Plus, closer to 900. It's fun. Usually I like to revisit the game, because, you know, it's a story, right? So that Genesis Orb I can use on whoever. You get evasion 50% straight away. Basically I can build Fiji very flexible. Like I had to sacrifice her stuff basically. 300, 300, and 30 speed. But you get 50 speed and a shit ton of evasion. From Quartz, you need True Rage. True Rage is the driver for dodge tank. Esmala's 25. That's it. Because she has so much dodge. Sarah's the closest, I think. Wait, Fee doesn't use Zeus. Esmalas, no Zeus. Because a Melville Ray. What, 15? I only, if I remove this, we have access, 25%. And I cannot remove this one. This one is a stat sticks, basically. Yeah, it's such a waste. Whatever. Let's start.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Oh, I had to claim the thing, my bad. It's been a while.
Unsealing Pedestal activated.
Can I get something good?
Its luck is on our side.
Not bad.
Its luck is on our side.
Arjun for the last one. Fitting. Three story. beyond Reverie is not a bit. Yes. Like Ikazo.
Rendering
So
browsing
they convert
interface.
everything into a dream, just like Persona 4. This one has 3, so technically we have 5. Through the memories Aglow. Look back to look forward. This is Calvart. This is Calvart. So this is the Erebonia conclusion, aka the Osborne conclusion. People will complain. During Cold Steel 4, I remember people complain. They get the way they write Osborne, the way they write Lecter, the way they write Claire, especially Claire. A lot of people complain about Claire because, oh, if she knows she's doing something bad, why she bother? But it's just Asian thing, I think. Because some people say that, oh, it's like a common thing in like Asian household. I experience it myself. Like, you love your parents, but sometimes they do the wrong thing, and you kind of feel indebted to them. That kind of thing. So people that do not come from that background have some understanding about, have some problem understanding Claire's conflict. Like, she's conflicting inside. We all know that. So I think Reverie did a good job, you know, fixing everything up, tying the loose end. I think this is a loophole because they did it since Sky game, Sky 3rd. Losing, they do it to tease about Erebonia and also Crossbell, and also tying up loose end for like Ren, Oliver, blah blah blah. So it's a good. There's a mention of the new game Kaiji no Kiseki will be like this, so which I think is just unfortunate. I was hoping that they will focus on the main issue in Calvart, which is, you know, Ouroboros, but Ouroboros after 2 games doesn't appear at all, aside from helping us, which is unfortunate. We'll see. What's up? Confidential letter. Waltham Palace. Osborne's table. Because throughout Cold Steel 1 and 2, right, before we know about Osborne's backstory, people were complaining why Emperor Eugen allow Osborne to take control over stuff. He allowing himself to be the villain for the sake of the entire country. And Eugen knows that because of the Black Record. Green's the only one that get access to the Black Record aside from the Emperor's family, because he's part of a curse. He was never one for displaying sentimental goods and the like, but I can assume he disposed of ones that he had beforehand. Yep. I think because Ishmelga is within him, he had to do it, because it was one of those writing where I had to be the bad guy. I don't want my family, my loved one get involved. So they have to act like a villain, that kind of thing. Ashes of his fireplace. Your picture, Green. Knowing he treasured this photograph, Till his last days means more than words can say. Yep. You know from the shrine in Kosovo, right? It was regrettably difficult for me to mourn him in public with his role in this war. They are friends, but also the sacrifice, I guess, probably. I heard you were able to carve his name into the grave you made for your mother at your home in Heimdall, right? Gileas was a great friend of me and a proud hero who lived in service of the Empire. I shall make it my business to celebrate myself. I'd like to visit the lands maiden's grave as well. I'd seen him as a politician, but I only caught the slightest glimpse of him as a father. Well, for the Iron Blood. It's never too late to begin learning more, however, even if he is no longer with us. It's a great writing. I guess I already know what happened, right? But I wish they do more. That's it. But they do like a great job, you know, showing that people are conflicted by what Osborn did to other people. People are, you know, losing their livelihood because of the war, the annexation, blah blah blah. But for people that are close to him, and we are part of the circle through the gameplay, it shows that he's a great villain, but also we cannot understand his inner conflict, to put it simply. He had to do what he had to do for the future of Erevonia, because if not, Erevonia will be in the cycle. In Cold Steel 1, when we see a bunch of swords lying around, I believe, that shows us the number of Awakener get involved, right? So, good to know that. Good to know that the cycle has been broken. True memories ago. They use this one, huh? It's like Cedric. My cat is missing, so if I pause a little bit, that means I'm looking for it, so that I don't like sit on it. Spectral moon mirror, alright, inside one of the shrine, I forgot. Is it the lunar shrine or something? Yes, that goes to show how little I really know him. Yeah, we really don't know about him. Which I think is a good way to write. We show his action, we show his impact on certain people, but we never like get into his head, aside from the shrine event. Is it magic? Yes. I mean, he is Ryko's. He should have some kind of knowledge about Mahol, right? I have accepted the Even Knight. This is when Marines get involved with the Jaeger attack. But it is not by its will that I have chosen to bring destruction to Empire. I do it because I have to. This is the only way to rid of the land to rid the land of the curse that has plagued it for so long. To end this world, my loved ones call home will require renouncing my very humanity. And yet, it is a price I'm willing to pay. From this day forward, I will see myself as a being of blood with a soul of iron, guiding all to a future of comfort. Great line. This one is just great line. I write these words in my diary to show that I have chosen my path, that my will is still my own. Deliberately. Precognition though, so that's lector ability. Gut feeling, precognition. Prediction, basically. His name is Lecter Arunel. Funny twist of fate that he should be that man's son. Yeah, the attack on Hamel. The boy had accepted the hand fate had dealt him. All his father crying and led him to the side. Yeah, to be fair. Because it involves other country, right? So giving him a purpose in the form of revenge. That's, yeah, fair enough. Did I do this out of compassion, an emotion I thought I'd abandon, or as seeing him reminded me of his son I turned my back on? The father crimes came to be the whispers of the other night. So that's the curse kicking in, driving people to their certain direction. There's no rage. There's no reason for the child left behind to carry the weight of such an indelible sin. I know not whether his foresight has allowed him to see the ruin I am to bring about. But regardless, we accept the love from great interest. Maybe he knows. Maybe Lecter knows, or at least predicted it. But I think his admiration for Osborn because of he trying to keep up with him. Based on a Lecter story. My guy. Vanity has come soon after my promotion to the Chancellor of the Imperial Government. While on a state business meeting with the 4 great houses, I happened upon a fascinating young man. Rufus is one of those talented people that just get bored, and also because of his backstory. I wish we get Rufus attire from Cold Steel 2, but we don't, whatever. He appears intelligent as he is hollow on the inside. Yeah. He thinks of me as his true father. I believe that best thing will give meaning to his existence. Rufus wants to surpass him. He feel almost close with the rest of being called someone's father again. He cannot run away though. That's a sick twist of fate. May he show me humanity's potential. May he prove we are not powerless in the face of the curse. Or are we simple pieces on a game board? Ah. Fair enough. That's a good way to wrap it up. I know calling himself an Iron Blood, a son of mine, will not be enough to satisfy him. Perhaps when we find the answers easily, he will be fit to lead in the times to come. Unfortunate. It's from Cold Steel 2, right? 2 years have passed since my appointment to the Chancellor. Or is it Cold Steel 4? No, we don't know about Claire until Cold Steel 3 because once Michael got involved, then we know the backstory about Claire. 2 years have passed since my appointment to the Chancellor. If you left there served me well, what I found out is right. Other than what has dampen this. If so, is the passing of an old friend from Thor's. The circumstances surrounding his death are highly suspicious. Enough for me to suspect that the Ebonite was to blame. Because Ebonite keep pushing his button, is it? Because he knows that Ebonite wants to take control of him, but he keep repelling it. So one of those ways to create conflict is this. That's why he cut off Rain from his life, because yeah, I don't want my people that I care about get involved. But it is what it is. It was when I went to handle the matter personally that I happened to make stop to clear it out. In a clear manifestation of Ebonite's shredded hand on which everyone now lies. The treasure awakened a peculiar gift in her, a kind of enhanced cognition. I choose to leave matter of her father's death in her hand, and though it pained her greatly to do so, she has demonstrated the resolve to stand against destiny. She ruined the entire family structure then, because her uncle had to go to the prison. What she will discover on this road to ruin, I do not know, but on behalf of my friend, I intend to bear witness as she finds it. Okay. That's great. Your girl. This is before Cold Steel 1. I visited Uriah, and after negotiating with his mayor, which is lying about it, it was agreed that we would take in his province of Argonius. Around that time, who should show as if she had been waiting for this one all along by my dear friend. Though she was calling herself the Steel Maiden after accepting a position in the society. But when talking to her, she got to say, as I remember, she still thought to express concern for my well-being. Mr. right now under Imperial rule, the seed of curse has begun to blossom. The stage will soon be set for the reveries. When I told her this, she left without saying much more. She deserves so much for what she has endured. I wish I could have let her know, but perhaps she too would prefer to appear strong. I hope one day they will touch upon Aryan Rod or the Lance Maiden, the Steel Maiden, one of those. Like we know, like Vida. The two examples we have from the Anguished lineup is that two of them knows what happened behind the scene. Because someone as you know, holding on to the justice side of things, like the Lance Maiden, why bother joining the bad guys? So I hope the payoff for that would be good. Like, oh, okay, maybe one day we'll realize, that's why someone like the Lance Maiden or the Steel Maiden joined the Order Wars. That's my hope going forward. A Force member has joined the Iron Blood. Her name is Female Ryan with 10 yearly last in her line serial number, OG73, pure innocent of a being. As pure and innocent a being I have ever seen, she was quick to cancel herself in opening the blink of an eye. William has been able to keep the other Iron Bloods while I cannot. The more time that's spent with her, the more I see clear and let the expression soften. Yeah, I can only hope that through her they have regained a small portion of what the Ebon Knight took away. Yeah, they have been suffering, right? What a simple manner of forging a sword. What a simple manner of forging a sword, and what a fitting manner with the end it is destined to break. The sword of the end. I have long accepted that I will bear any sin from my goal, knowing full well my fate will be to accompany Shmekal to the end of death. He knows all. He realized all of the good, all of the bad stuff he's doing, because of his objective is to get rid of Ishmaelga. of Erebonia's history. That's nice. The endurance, this tenacity. Damn. This is Sky Third, one of the doors. I don't remember, is it Sky, Moon, or Star door? This is our role in ending the crisis in Liver Aureole, where we went through the entire dungeon, the entire city basically, was reported far and wide. When he soon after returned to the Empire like a hero aboard the kingdoms, our sails more impossible to escape the story. This is when we met him, this one, Sky Third. I visited Liver to offer my own greeting before his departure, but by doing so, he reminded me once more that he's a man of endless surprises. It was as if the lion slumbering within the Empire has awakened and taken his form. As I execute my plan to fill the world with conflict, he seeks to find a way. Oliver knows what he's doing, but he doesn't know what Osborn's reason of doing it. He thought, oh, Osborn is this psychopath leader that just wanted to, rule by blood and iron, but no. It's the own reason is revealed later on. This effort nothing but a hindrance in bringing about the Great Wall. I cannot help but feel excited by his decoration. He's going to challenge me, then he had best put up a worthy fight. The conflict he seeks to stop will be great enough to engulf even Prospero. I look forward to seeing how intense the encounter. Jeez. I remember this episode, the door episode thing. Clearly. We have Matthias, Ulysses, Elisa, Laura. That looks like Chloe. On the right hand side, the blurry one. It's not Chloe. I received a word that students from Thorn Military Academy will be coming to the capital on a field study, and among it was everyone else as well in safe. I've been given update. I had been given updates on this group from Theo and Claire, but it was the first time I had seen her as a young man. I could see right away that he had become just like his mother, a kind soul who valued the well-being of others over himself. Just like you, Osborn. He is the picture of hellfire, and for that I am grateful. I regret, however, that the girl has a clear influence on him, adding to his internal strife. The curse has had a clear influence on him. He knows, I believe he knows about Ishmaelga in Rin because he made the deal. You want me to save this child because Rin basically supposed to be dead, right? Because of his wound, but he magically survived. So he should know because he's been dealing with Ishmaelga since Raika was dying. I knew it was bound to happen. Yep, he has the heart of one closely linked to the curse. I dare not to think of Cassia's face as she watches us for heaven, or the pain she must be seeing, the cruel fate I have twice upon her child. Yeah, that's a hard one. Does she know that if she cannot control himself, does she know that if he cannot control himself now, then he has no chance about the days that are yet to come? He will go on for the great one is upon us. All I can do is, as his mother does, watch and see how he fares. October 30th, the newly independent Prospel destroyed our Darelia fortress. It happened during Azure. Because Zero is about the cult most of the time. So this is during Azure. And in the middle of Coldsteel 2. Really, it's like a third after we save everyone. No, that's the barrier, sorry. It was before that. I don't remember the timeline though. Because we saw the cross belt thing when they raised the barrier from the Courageous but the one, because we have access to Guerrilla Fortress, the ruin of Guerrilla Fortress, as the start of the game, so it was unmentioned, I believe. At least Full Steel doesn't show it. We show it from Crossbow. We just heard the news. Oh my god, Guerrilla Fortress got wiped. If I remember correctly, everything. Yeah, because we didn't see it. We see it from Azure. Because at the start of the game, we had to backtrack through Celtic to get Machias, Elliot, and Fee. So Toval from Lunaria Nature Park teleported from Ymir, go to Celtic, get the gang back together, and move eastern. We cannot go to Barrier Heart because Barrier Heart was under lockdown or something. We cannot go to Le Grand, not yet. So we go towards the edge of Crossbell, or Crossbell area, which is Guerrilla Fortress. Yeah, it was not shown, it was reported, I believe, in the epilogue of Cold Steel 1 about theater in the news piece and whatnot. The newly independent Crossbell destroyed our Guerrilla Fortress. As foretold, the Black Record is integrated with the War Crossbell. There is one development however that we could not see. He was but an ordinary boy on the surface, belying the city of the behemoth beneath his skin that gave him the strength to imagine and me. Though everything has been proceeding as planned, he has allowed me to see the heights of humanity potential for the first time in a long while. So he exceeded the prediction of Black Records, because again, Ryko's, I believe, or in this case Osborne, has the other copy of the Black Records, because it's the royal family's artifact. Reen got involved because the curse privilege, basically. At the same time as this developed another game to be, as I feared it would, British Royal became awakening for Dolomer. Even night power group even ever greater as the civil war rages on, and that may be quite capable, but without sufficient resolve for the ever night with these yet. As the one who trusts this upon you, I doubt you even want to hear this from me, but only you can change your course. I dearly pray you find the will to fight against your fate. He was, Drykel was the previous Ashen Awakener. Cold Steel 3. The growl of Erebos has made manifest. Prince Oliver had broken through all attempt to obstruct him. Reaching the scene. All for naught, he has met tragic end. Human life is but dust to be scattered by the winds of fate. Great line. If I'm in school, I will copy that line, use it in my essay. Great line. Be you commoner or nobility, hero or villain. Even he was not sent to the rule and felt like any other. His loss is a deeply tragic one, for I had thought him uniquely capable of revealing the empire of the greatest Paladin. So he hold like high regards to Oliver, to put it simply. That's nice. He knows all of the capabilities because he's seen what he can do, finding the third way. I think the Civil War also helped, I think. The wings of the hero have broken, and in the despair that followed, the sword of End was swung at last. William's dying, Ring lost control over the curse. With melancholy, grievous demise, the final strange chain has been unbound. Probably the despair let him lose control, probably, if I remember correctly. He was angry, so he lost control basically because his close friend died in front of him. It doesn't matter, it's either Milliam or Altina. The thing is still fulfilled. He has been consumed by the creepy cattle sacrifice the creep life bait so long ago. I nearly thought he would succeed in suppressing its hold on him with how long he fended it off. It may be for the best that he will live through his misery as a mindless ogre. By the time he returns to his answer, the Evanite will no longer. So that was his plan before we break through Rin. He thought they can just keep Rin out of the equation and proceed. Or at least until the Reverie. That was his plan. September 1st. Operation Yomogarden for the Reverie is now upon us. Though he fell to the fiery capos prayer removed from the ashes and has fought valiantly for my defeat. The cursed power is at its peak and still he prevailed. I can hardly believe how much he has grown. His friend may have played part in it, but that alone does not explain that. What has elevated him to heights beyond prophetic imaginings? I wish I knew. As much as I wish I could have learned by watching him over as a father. So he's wondering what happened aside from the plot armor. What makes Rin being able to complete what he cannot do? Something like that. Should he somehow defeat me and myself be forced to bear the full weight of the cursed power that he has tried to replace with that, I will take it as my first and final opportunity to see him rested from my grasp. The hope for miracles in this world is a fool's errand. Still, it's a fool's errand. Still, Goddess, may God me something. Are you so merciful as to lend your ears to one such as me? We don't know how the god is working there, so maybe he won't go to Gehenna. Maybe we don't know. This is his final day before the Jormungand operation. If so, then I pray, please find lights. This wrap up nicely because we finally see his POV, even though we've kind of not detailed.
Huh?
If so, I pray please shine light on Rin's future forevermore.
That felt too real to be a dream. I could be wrong, but I think I'll trust my gut on this one. He was always prioritizing the happiness of others, while shouldering burdens one should never have to bear alone. Like father, like son, huh? I wish I could have done more for him.
Same.
Right. I still can. My father gave me life, and my friends gave me a reason to live that life. Simply living well is the best way I can repay him and my mother. That doesn't absolve the bad, but...
Morning, Kurt. The weather's beautiful today, huh? I'm so bad at waking up early.
Good morning, Yuna. Alcina. And what a coincidence. Muse and Ash are coming out at the same time.
A new day, a new diet to treat myself cute for the instructor. I binged on way too much sugar last night.
Thought I could sneak out before you guys.
No skipping out for you, Grumpy Goss. Now let's get to running.
Time to start the day.
The mother looks like Emma. Because the front hair. Cassia, is it? Nice. 10,000 mirror. True domination. Fitting. Dominate the hell out of Ishmaelga, father and son. I believe that's the conclusion. Then we get an achievement. I believe. Daydreams things fulfilled. Done. Melville Arc is the upgrade for Melville Ray. It's just higher stats. Potentially the best one. You get speed, you get evasion, you get strength. The second one for physical, probably Prominence Nova. Or Prominence Ray. Sorry, Prominence Soul. But it depends, you want evasion, you want everything else. We're like 5 minutes, 40p. Before that, let's go to the entrance and claim my stuff. I mean, you do it for the points, but you know, might as well.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated.
800, huh?
Liberation rank unchanged.
That's a lot. Like 5 minutes. 50p. And then we can continue. So basically I clear everything. So you can grind a shard here. But that's a lot of switching, which I hate. It is what it is. Sure.
Rendering browsing interface.
Now, Erevonia, nice and concluded. Let's look at Calvar teaser from this. Look back to look forward. Oh boy, I remember
The
this.
third stage of the Orpheus Final Plan, the Eternal Recurrence Plan. Far from demise, yet farther still from creation. One has but to face the spiral of all, false as it is true, by which the world revolves, to find a facade sincere as it is hollow. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Yet the choice must be done so with peril. For the answers one may not stand to bear.
The Celestial Globe.
Come on out! I know you're there.
To think it's been 10 years since you were here last. Not since I bestowed upon you and Lenhart your swords. I would applaud finding your way here without Campanella's guidance. But it may have been a simple task, now that half of your memories have returned.
Sure was. Hell, I think I even got enough to figure out who you really are now. Of course, if I knew for sure, I'd probably have to kiss this form goodbye. It figures. No use pretending what happens in this world's got nothing to do with me anymore, I guess.
I'm afraid not. We will need you to fulfill your role as number one for a while yet. It is not number 0 nor any Anguis, but you, and only you, who can act as our guiding bonfire.
Works for me. I've gotten kind of attached to this place, so I don't mind sticking around. So, you got your eye on a new 7th Anguis to replace Steel?
You will meet when the time is right. Though only they may ultimately decide if they are willing to carry such a heavy burden.
Really now?
If I could have a moment.
Well, well, if it isn't the guy who didn't think to ask before screwing around with someone's body.
I would never. How did he find out? You must forgive me for speaking up like this, Grandmaster. If I may, it concerns a most urgent report. And a question I have for you, McBurn.
Oh yeah?
A simulation I had been reviewing of Elysium's deletion was forcibly terminated. I can only assume it was the work of an unknown party with 0 relation to the Society, Foundation, or Church. You wouldn't happen to have an idea of who they would be, would you?
Why would I? Wait, maybe I do. It could be that new group the Oathbreaker was talking about.
The one operating out of Orid?
Pardon me for dropping in like this.
What?
Here he comes. He mentioned Ored. MTSC. My boy, Roy Greenhart.
Don't think you were on the guest list.
What is Calvert's new president doing here? How? Did they get you in here? I saw that logo.
I have no direct connection with them, to be clear. I just had a source put me in touch with them through the CID. Their services didn't come cheap, but there's no easier way to get what you want than throwing a little mirror around, now is there?
Oh.
Funny guy.
It's a great pleasure to meet you, Grand Master. And if you don't mind me saying so, I almost get the feeling you were expecting my arrival.
I was. I have reason to believe you will be the greatest obstacle to our next endeavor. Nevertheless, welcome, and congratulations on your recent inauguration.
Why, thank you. Now, I'll make this brief. I come here with a proposal. For the next 2.5 years. I will not interfere in your next undertaking so long as you do not interfere in mine. Do we have a deal?
You!
Oh, wow.
I see. For all your many differences, few share your and the late Chancellor's gift for imposing negotiation. Very well, Mr. President. We shall not interfere in your scheme to test this world's potential for 2.5 years. In return, you will do the same for our eternal recurrence plan.
Excellent. I'm pleased we could come to a swift agreement. All other matters can be dealt with as they come, so long as you do not fall afoul of the Calvardian Constitution.
Coincidentally, Crimson Sin ended around the time when the 2.5 years plan. Calvar Republic awaits. Crimson Sin ended around the same time where the 2.5 years time limit, or around the same time, well, around the same range. Not exactly, but funny. Because, what the hell happened? Because with 2.5 years, right? So we skip a year from. Do we have a date? We do not have a date. We you get the game set continue in 1208. So right now it's still 1207. So 1208, we go to Calvart Kuro until December because the epilogue is in December. Start Crimson Sin in 1209, and Crimson Sin ended in the middle of the year, so 2.5 years kind of checks out. So Crimson Sin, not Crimson Sin, Kai no Kiseki probably will revolve around the aftermath of the deadline.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Yes. Beyond Reverie, let's go. So basically, the accusation of the termination of the Elysium simulation from Novartis, McBurn knows because of the dream, because he was part of it. But he was accusing the NTSC because I believe, we don't know NTSC is related to the 13 factories. Probably not, because Novartis is involved with their 13 factories. But NTSC is one of those that can compete with Ouroboros when it comes to technological advancement. Marduk Total Security Company. So there's no voice here, I think, so I'm gonna commentate. So Novartis don't know that we are the one that ended it. So in near future, they want to say it like it won't matter. It could be like an imagination or whatever, but it is the truth. Could they be shadow of the tangled thread woven by the Elysium, or perhaps a faded illusion that slipped through the crack of time and space? Yeah, they want to tease us like they could be like something fake, you know. We just made things out, but everything kind of lines up with whatever happened. So this is a teaser, but Falcon just bullshit your way. So we have Ruin in Longlai, Ren in Calvart, because she got transferred to Aramis, and the best one, Elaine or Claire. Ikuzo. Year 1208. So about a month early before Kuro start. Between the two great mountains at the tip of Calvary and Basin 6 Longlai. Longlai located at the easternmost. Think of Ymir, because Ymir is surrounded by mountain range. Yeah, that's where Longlai is. Which is funny. Because Rin likes Longlai and Ymir both have hot spring. Funny. The Kunlun mountain range. Between two great mountains, I think Calvary and Basin 6 Longlai. The town is known for two things. Being the eastern entrance to the Republic, that checks out, and its exceptional hot spring. Through these enticing factors, does it continue to welcome tourists sailing from both home and abroad. But there's no mention of the desertification. Yet today, it served guests quite unlike its many unseasoned visitors. These had come from another renowned hot spring paradise situated in northern reaches of Erebonia. We have Elmo in Liberal, Ymir in Erebonia, and Longlai in Calvart. The gangs are all here. Bishan's Inn. The one that we stay in Kuro. Then the budget buster, and you will like how much we save because we're not here as paying customers. We were invited by the owners personally. But I think the owner is just regular NPC, not like unique model or whatnot. The Republic is reveling in unheard levels of prosperity because of the reparation, and the relation between all people are more active and festive than ever. I for one welcome any opportunity for foster friendship. By G, we're continuing. Their children nodded in agreement, and even that aside, there's no reason to spoil a family vacation when we only have time to take them. Unusual sweet dishes. Let's see if I remember the thing. We got like a matcha ice cream or something, if I remember correctly, when we first arrived in Longlai. The medicinal spring happened to be a favorite of mine. Alright. All four felt the same, that it had been too long since he could enjoy others' company, but it was well worth it. That night, after indulging his post-dinner soak with the spring antagonism, departed the inn. He took in deep breath, crisp air, night long left in his lung. I can imagine it, because I already have the map in my head. The hot spring was an excellent bonus to his trip for sure, but it's not the real reason he agreed to visit. Master Yun-Ka-Fai, let's go. He had come in search of Yun-Ka-Fai, the famed sword hermit. Master Ka-Fai would have found at least one place swimming stream was a practitioner. And though now, over 70 years old, he was still regarded as one of the best combatants in the continent. One of the best. The strongest. They had not met since before Rin's enrollment at Thor. Yeah, because we had the letter. We had 2 letters, I think. Or is it 3? I don't remember Coastal 1 and 2. At Coastal 3 we got the letters where Master Yun-Ka-Fai mentioned about the desertification, and then Coastal 4 when Cassius had to lead the exam basically before Rin can graduate and become a Divine Blade. Many a letter was exchanged during the 4 years that followed, but even they had stopped the indirect. Okay, well, Divine Blade. There was so much wish to discover this master, and what he had learned through his 4 years of training. Why inspired to become a Divine Blade? Find a blade to master the 8 leaves. Final blade, huh? So I think Shizuna's learn first then. If Prince is a final blade, or Shizuna doesn't get counted into the blade number. There's plenty I like to ask him that have nothing to do with so much Shizuna. All this question, all impossible to answer without first knowing the whereabouts of a single individual, aka Master Ka-Fai. Even a senior practitioner like Cassius Bright claim ignorance, having received not a single update from their own master. They had always been elusive but traceable sword. Wherever he was now, it was meant to be impossible to track. That was until the word of a blade master being sighted in Long Line Retreat's years. That man held a foreign of done specialties. He brought Eastern stuff to Ymir, is it? He also knew from the letters in Coalsteel 3, where he mentioned about his journey to investigate the desertification of the Septian Vein / Dragon Vein, if you use the Eastern term. So he tend to go to Longlai as the cutoff point before traveling to the desert area, I believe. The word came to him. We don't know who's the informant. Yeah, we don't know who informed him. This layout checks out. There's a bridge there. You can, on the bottom left, you can fish. But yeah, the map checks out. This is probably concept art for Long Line, but it checks out. Start up a mountain, foggy. The tea, the herbal egg or whatever. The town is split by like a river in the middle. Great stuff. Wabi sabi. Graduation time. So 1208 is when the first batch of the Bright campus graduated. So Julian is probably the first year or probably the second year, going into the second year when he got transferred to Calvert. I can't believe how much time for them to graduate. You know, emotional, yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot they changed it. It's the reverse barbell, but they changed it to retributive tower. I don't know why. Reverse barbell kind of in lines with the project barbell we saw at the start of the prologue, I think, when we investigate the geofront. So I don't understand why they changed it. That doesn't have to, because the project name is Project Barbell, so the tower's name should be Reverse Barbell. What? It must be full retributive tower appearance at mini trial. Lacking in grandiose events, so nothing happened, they just do their stuff normally. No matter where he looked, he could not find Master Kafai alone. However, restored to say whether the tree has been in vain, as he had been at least caught in unverified report of the Blade Master being seen in a mountain to the south. South of Longlai. It is a dungeon in Kuro, I believe. Near the waterfall. Remember, you have to go through the bamboo forest. Yes, we have two dungeons. The one that the mountain range where we will fight Shizuna later on. And the first day when we arrive where someone went missing, aka Judith went missing. So we had to go to the jungle area filled with bamboo trees and then reach the waterfall area, and then we had to fight the monkey, the spider monkey thing. So I think that's the southern area of Longlai, or it could be not an actual location or whatever. Yeah, the layout kind of makes sense because we have like a dungeon filled with bamboo trees, so that's why the place where Judith went to meditate is the same place Rin went. Well, it could be like a random place, but whatever. It sounds like the Kulon Mountains may have been used for sim races a long time ago. Searching for evidence of human activity in an environment like this was not always a difficult. This was not a difficult task. You can always leave something indicative of the presence behind that no wild creature would. Learn that fire footprint traces going on the hunt. One only to follow. Yep. They led him precisely to play evidence that a human had been in the area, though the evidence itself was far from what he expected. Even space from one to each other. It was as though something was being measured. Had opened a path wide enough for a cow to pass through. All further inspection, he suggested that whoever was responsible give out on this endeavor. I'm imagining it's a dungeon. There's like one bit of one path, like a fallen tree, where you can go as like not a shortcut. It's the same thing. One you have to use a bridge. One you have to go like a beaten off the beaten path or whatever the expression is. I remember that area. At this thought is send someone approach it. One person, two people. Shinobi of the East, you heard about their form class with all over black card and peacefully execute. I see your inside pose a threat after all. We still don't know who the client is. Because they are a Jaeger, technically. They are a group of Jaeger, like they might be assassin, but they are technically a group of Jaeger. But after 2 games, we still don't know who the client is. But we will make an exception for one among the list of dangerous persons. Sakura Morning Moon. The thought entered my mind as I saw you move, but now we have crossed blade. Are you practitioner of the 8-leaf school? Because they have the same base style or base form. No, though we do possess ties to the school. Yep. We are of the Ikaruga, practitioners of Black God One Blade School. Great name. This is the same translation as the Zero Field team. Such a great name. The what? Your boy. Black cyclone roar from the darkness set the speed and seemed to emphasize anything to touch. A meter, because an arch and a half in length. Felix. Kurogane. You may have only recently taken the title, but you're worthy of being called a divine blade. All the same reasons you are quite an eye long. His musculature thoroughly discernible, his body covering 45 is very good on the slide, reflecting complete lack of hesitation. Yep, that checks out. That's Kurogane, right? It's just funny seeing him hanging out with others at the pub, at the underground pub. The man was more of a true warrior. All that. He is too formidable a foe for you to handle. Only the new arrival was left with Daydream. I need to know why did you exactly? Our contract for the disclosure of such information. You will leave this place now. Allegedly divine blade. Kurogane out of Yogetsu school. It was I forgot something about moon, I believe. I forgot the literal translation. Rogetsu. It's not Ryugetsu, it's Rogetsu. Whatever. Shall be your opponent. Gale to close the gap. Alright. The wrist blade made a white swing toward the ball in the blink of an eye. Kurogane blocked the blow with ease. Double saber, dual wield. Oh, that's the exact base. Double sabers. In the West, double sabers is in relics of the Dark Ages are difficult to utilize. Crow is the only person who is competent for it only. Well, Crow is ambidextrous. That's why he used dual guns, because he used to use both hands. He is used to use both hands naturally. Kurogane was dominant for some time, but he could not do nothing. But he could do nothing to hold his knowledge. Double saber will forge with a shorter reach than they appear to have. Yeah, the entire weapon is long, but the center of the weapon, aka the handle, makes it like shorter than it should. Because you have to hold it from the tip. You're gonna get the full length, right? One hand. You may pale to the scale of our princess, but you doubt is a Hime-sama. Yep. well aware that doing so will place him in danger. Took his mind off battle, jeez. Enlightened spirit unification. So this is the moment that will be explained, not explained, that will happen later on in Kuro. Zeroth form duality. Witchcraft is it? She has Gale, second form. Gale is her S-craft. She has the standard arc slash. She has Gale. She has Helix. Gale form duality. I'll check later. Hime-sama. Great design. I love her blade. And the sight of her alone took his breath away. She was young, wearing a fortified suit that looked to be a marriage of classical and modernist, whose side with long silver hair almost appeared to glow in the pale moonlight. Her age was likely close to Rein's. She was, I think, 2 years younger than Rein. He was around V's age, I think, with a well-defined features. Wing wing. That still held traces of adolescence, pairing strikingly in contrast to the empty void behind her eyes. Yeah, that eyes, that kind of eyes. There was the air of a young noble woman who had been sheltered from impurities all her life, and the stench of a baleful warrior who had bathed in the blood of countless lives. How she was both and neither at one. Yeah, she's kind of split, like crazy Shizuna against regular Shizuna, kind of contrasting, to say the least. In the woman's left hand was a large black engraved blade. Yeah, the engraving is nice. That threatened to freeze him for daring a glance at it. No doubt that was what House such his moments ago. What did... Your weapon was very fine, but it was never any match for my friend. Rein uses a standard Tachi as a gift, I think, from Kafai or something. Not like all of the grandiose weapon like Laura uses. Kurt. Aurelia, not like treasure sword, it's just a regular sword, basically. He had seen many a blade of historical significance. Zip. A deep breath. He had never heard of the technique she used, but it was certainly connected to the 8 leaves in some way. And the skill she showed in executing it made her equal to a divine blade. She is a divine blade of silver. I didn't think I'd ever meet you here. I wonder if our old muscles behind, guiding us to the same place. Happy coincidence. Thought about that. That technique you just used was really something. Consider me intrigued. She copied it. This enlightened spirit unification, she copied it. She uses it later on, which is funny. It's put you a league above, more interesting than our senior practitioners. Yep. Are you? He isn't here. So why don't you run back to your family and go and make the most of your vacation? Just don't let your skill with a blade slip. The world will need it again one day. She knows more than... Well, to be fair, she's a Jaeger, technically. At first, people speculated she was part of a like assassin or anything, but hindsight-wise, they work as much as an assassin, but also work as a Jaeger Corps, basically. And as hindsight-wise again, she took the other half of Rin's blade, and she uses it to into as a material for her the sheath of the sword. It happened in her bonding event in Kuro, I believe, or spend time event, whatever you want to call it. Because basically the blade has its own consciousness or whatever, so she needs to keep enforcing the sheaths or something, the sheath of the blade, with the loser of her of those she battles. If I remember, something along those lines. The Black God One Blade School, great name. I'm glad they kept that name. And our senior practitioners. When I get back, I'll need to reforge my Tachi and myself. This is a great line. This is a great line. How massive the world really was. Because he got bailed out by, throughout Coastal 1 and 2, he got bailed out by people saving it. Saving him. Wherever things went south, right? Always people save him. So now he is in a situation where he was alone and he got utterly defeated. Something stirred in this region over cover, nothing he could do about it as it was. One day he could play a part against the next threat and move over the distant horizon. Yeah, we kind of get the tease from the Kai no Kiseki screenshots. Maybe he will get involved, maybe he won't get involved, we don't know. Because the way they write Rin is that Rin is now involved with the fate of the entire continent. It was teased in Kuro to Crimson Sin. So while Rin, Pro, they keep in touch because they were doing something else behind the scene. So I'm not surprised if Rin will return in Kai no Kiseki. I'm not surprised if he returns. If he doesn't return, then it's fine. The like Estelle continue with Liberal and Ouroboros. Crossbell, SSS, same thing. But Reen, because of the involvement with the World War or with the war, they have like a awareness of shit. This now involve the entire continent. Might as well make the Thor's connection work. Nice. That's the first strand of fate. Unconventional student. April 1 to 08 of September calendar. April already start of Kuro, I believe. So Ren got transferred on her second year. This is April, is it? Let me Google it for let me Google it for confirmation. Okay, that's a better option. Give me a sec. I'll use the walkthrough just to confirm the date of the game start, so that I can make sense. Give me a sec, just so that I can be cleared. Okay. Prologue. I'll start with prologue. Because prologue and chapter 1 doesn't... Okay, I take it back. It's not August. It's not April. The game started in August. So August until roughly December, so about 4 months. Because we went to... Chapter 1 is in early September. 2, 3, 4, 5, interlude, final chapter, interlude, and final chapter. Yep. Final chapter is in late October, late December, my bad. So, final chapter and the ending is about a month. Okay, so this is not during Kuro's runtime. Okay. This is before Kuro start, because Kuro start, I thought it was April or some shit. No, it's not. It's August. My bad. Okay. For 4 months before Kuro started, basically. That's why I was wondering, April? I thought Kuro started in April. No, it's not. It's August. So August, September, October, November are once a month. We'll go to every chapter in Kuro, and the game ends late November, and then the epilogue, which is December, because Christmas and whatever, when Vance and Agnes to her house, and then Kuro Crimson Sin start around February, I think, because it was near the school festival, something like that. Aram is gonna be a famous educational institution covered in capital of Edith. We've been to Edith. We know where Aramis is. The danger for the for minority central of the Calvar Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. Also good. The history of Calvar got mentioned in Crimson Sin. Yeah, the springtime festival. It was just another morning academy. I can imagine it because you already have the map, the plan, the layout of the area. "17 years old. So Agnes is 16. Yeah, that checks out. Because Ren is second year, Agnes is first year. Yep, that checks out. The redesign. It's just a bit of a shame she doesn't get any like costume. In Marken Garten, she wears this as well, which whatever. She got like a costume, but not like side costume that you can use in the main game. This is like a DLC or some shit. Ren Bright, second year student from Jenny's Royal Academy in Liberal, and then studying in Aramis as part of an exchange program. Yep, so second year transfer to Aramis. So she's still new. So when Kuro started, she's still new. That's why the Zin visit kind of we were there together in Sky 2nd, Sky 3rd, huh? Ren's goal in attending was not to further her education because she already has like multiple theses and whatnot. Doctorate, there you go. To operate freely in Carver. We still don't know what kind of investigation she has in Carver after 2 games, because she got a lot more involved in Crimson Sin. The first game she was just reoccurring appearance, but she did get involved in chapter 5 in Kuro, or just Daybreak. But after one of the teachers let slip that she received perfect score of her entrance exam. Ah, that's why. They kinda ruined her plan to stay quiet. In less than a month. Yeah, because Japan will start in April. This dickhead. We'll meet again in Calvert. Ronald Griffith, remember the name? Ronald Griffith. At a very fine restaurant. That's a cafe. Well, whatever. I'm afraid I can, so I have to look down on it very time. You came to Calvary just to learn this how well, yeah. I cannot help but dictate my own spirit and thirst for knowledge. Pure theatric, this one. At the same time, worry about you. Brilliant you may be, but living alone in far-off land must be a terribly long range on. We still don't know where she lives. Yeah, we never been to her house in Calvary, or the way she stays, if I remember correctly. So his father was a senator at the Republic's parliament, significant of political power. His son used this to his full advantage since joining academy. Had used his father's name to form a faction of sort amongst the student. Because so he used his father's name to spread his influence so he can be the student council president. His goal was to bring the hottest talk into his faction so that he can win, basically. What? Oh, right. Being in a group of high social standing would make it easier for her to gather information. Oh, okay. I remember why. Not why. I can speculate why she went to Calvert. Or Calvart. What kind of information? It will be mentioned later. Once we reach that point, I'll try to deduce, I guess. Taking potential threats under your own wing. So incompetent and small-minded, jeez. Ren gave a courteous acknowledgement, paying no mind to the wide eyes, open slack jaws she left behind. Okay, this is the conversation. Dormitory? I mean, Aram is a boarding school. The Tita already graduated then, because 1208, the branch campus graduated, the first batch. Okay, we have agreed to go somewhere next week. Tita graduated from the academy just as Ren left for Calvert. Yep, leaving them no time to spend with one another in person. New lives and the environment to the fruit of their research, serious topical matter or two along the way. It sounds like a legal confrontation between the Vern Company and the Sun Foundation is inevitable at this point. Inevitable at this point. So, I'll wait. There's more information. A recent development concerning Calvaria industrial giant Vern Company has become a key source of concern for them of late. Okay, this is the part. It began soon after Crossbell returned to normalcy after the Supreme takeover of the previous year. So Erica approached the Vern Company so that they joined the West Zemurian Tech Union during Tida's episode, right? West Zemuria Tech Union, they had been hard at work for me. No one's surprised, they refused. But before Erica and the rest of the engineers involved could even finish getting ready to go and change Vern's mind, something happened to make the Union the least of anyone's priority. So, okay, this is a lot, okay. So, what we know about Ren is that she was part of the West Zemuria Tech Union, right? Because Erica counted her in. So she's one of the basically active board members or whatever position they named after themselves. So before Erica and the rest of the gang finished getting ready to go to change Vern's mind, something happened. What happened? Zypha. Independent development of new generation of boardmen. And the worst part is that Zypha is made in Calvart only by Vern, and not involving Epstein Foundation. Because every battle ornament, Arcus 2, Enigma, the first battle ornament, well, the one that Estelle used, and the upgrade all comes from Epstein. They either work with Reinford or ZCF, right? Battle ornament organization, the Foundation had no damage. The battle armor were no exception to this. The Foundation had known their way around them since the very first model, drafting incredible concept and use of base and so Vern Company got involved basically with the formation and the evolution of the battle armor. Even Reinford Company before the Battle of Gormaga had not thought of to develop the Arcus model on their own, instead of developed in partnership with the Story Institute. Yeah, because Reinford, the Arcus was made with the research from Reinford, but worked with their regular combat armor. That's why we got the link and stuff, the link system and stuff, right? So rather than copying what Reinford did, aka we want our own project but work with the Foundation, we make our own, which is the Zypha. Epstein Foundation was also less than pleased about being cast aside in this manner. The greater concern was that the established Foundation industry as a whole was now becoming unstable. So basically, Epstein Foundation usually get involved with Arcus now that a single research group from a single nation can produce what they can produce, usually by collaborating with others. Means that they are their foothold in the industry becoming unstable, because usually they get involved to show that we have a part in this. Now we're an industrial company said nah, we can do it on our own, we don't need the Foundation. Ugly international legal dispute. Unlike the previous Ramda ornament, this 6th generation is designed 6. Estelle 1 and then upgrade Sky 2nd 2. Sky 3rd doesn't upgrade. Arcus 2. Enigma, that's 5. 6. Zypha. That checks out. So Sky 1st generation 1. Sky 2nd generation 2, the upgrade. Enigma 3. Arcus 2. 3 and 4, 4 and 5, 6, Zypha, because Ramda is technically the 5th generation, equal to Arcus 2, right? One of his main features are packed with new tech, aka AI, with some of the new features still being kept under wraps. Shard, the shard system. I wonder what those are. What could they be trying to develop that's important enough to ruin their relationship with the Foundation? I don't think... We don't know who created it. We know it's Vern, but we don't know if Latoya Hamilton get involved or is it someone else. We know it's Vern, but he was mentioned that she resigned from her position during Tita's episode, right? But we don't know what's her role in this, even though she's one of the three disciples. Though I have heard about the government telling the Vern company to focus more on weapon development. That checks out. Assault frame, all of the weapons during the I forgot the name, just not the Independence Day, something like that. The Memorial Day at the end of Kuro, right? They show the assault frame, all of the new stuff. That checks out. Sounds like they are planning to significantly revamp the military's weaponry. The official story is that they are planning on slimming the military down, but if they are pairing it with the latest weapon development, then they are still just as powerful, even more so. Slimming the military down probably just remove the personnel, but less people or less soldiers, better technology in terms of the weapon, probably. As part of the war ceasefire agreement, everyone was prepared to downsize their military, bringing it more in line with that of Calvert. Yet if the Republic expanded capability of its military, this recently forced equilibrium in support would be quickly broken. Because Erebonia has both. Erebonia has the numbers, because the structure, they have the imperial and then all of the noble houses, army, and then they have the technology. But Galvar has smaller numbers. But now, because of this downsizing, that means Erebonia will be equal in Calvert, while Calvert will focus a lot more on the development of better weapon. Because I don't believe you can ride assault flame. It was never mentioned even in Kuro, when I play with the fan translation. I believe you cannot ride it. It was made with AI in mind, I think. Maybe it would be worth visiting the Vern Company headquarters in Baza at some point. So this is Ren. Technically, she did visit later on. We haven't learned anything more about where Professor Hamilton is at the moment, right? Mom and Grandpa had another contacting her, yep. She is not the acting advisor for the Vern Company. He is not. Because the director is the one that messed up. And we met him again in Crimson Sin at the villa. From what I know from playing with the fan translation, that the Vern Company was basically research funded. It's not like Reinford where they make their own product, they get the funding to reinvest into research. They get funded by Prince Sherrit, they get funded by NTSC, I believe. They have like shareholders and whatnot. So that's why they can stand alone. And the decision to move away from Foundation means they have, at least monetarily, they have the strength to compete with the rest. But we don't know a lot about the Foundation, so this is speculation. I don't know. This was becoming especially true in the tech world as it had undergone rapid growth in recent years compared to other fields. So rapid, in fact, that no base could possibly sustain its sudden weight without cracks beginning to form. Yep, they use AI now. So one of the reasons she went to Culver is to investigate what happened to the Vern company. Why, you know, they refused to join the Western Zemoria Tech Union. And Ren did visit Basel later on, but we didn't get a lot of information. They could fly over and help. That's quite far. Well, not really. Wolfgate, not that far. So my guess of her investigation is because of the West Zemoria Tech Union. That's why she moved to, she get transferred to Aramis. And she wants to investigate what the hell is going on in Calvar. Why Vern Company acting like that? Why the sudden urge to build or invest more into military development? Maybe that's my guess, because that kind of been hinted at in Kuro with her visit to the Vern Company in Basel. Say hi to Zin. I've been meaning to go and see someone else I've been indebted to in past too. Van Arkwright. This happened when, I believe, when Van started to work as a Spriggan, and Van sent her to, this is after Sky Third, because Sky Third, she was running around from, running away from Estelle and Joshua. So before Zero happened, because Zero is when Estelle and Joshua get involved with Ren, right? Before that happened, Van sent Ren from somewhere into Crossbell so that Meister Jor can take care of her, something along those lines. The girl, I believe, is Agnes. I believe the girl that she saved is Agnes. All of the tests were glued shut with an excessive amount of adhesive. She tried to open them, lost scholars even sooner. Oh, this is bullshit. She basically memorized the textbook, which is bullshit. It did not matter that Ren had no interest taking part in the election. Her instructor was of course less than pleased about these perceived slight against them because she let her book closed. Did you memorize the entire book? A ball felt coming above her. But grasping the battle ornament hidden in her back, she cried out, "Arrow strike!" This was a distinct scent of liquid extracted from a certain plant monster. Oh, the acid one, the one that throws ball of goo at you. I remember that one. Barrier Heart Highway, I believe. Imitate natural commercial metal applications of the solvent. Whoa! Awesome. Is there anything she can't do? Look, she does not have to go to school. She does not have to go to school. Several more days before artificial robots summoned ran behind school building. Ah, this building. This is near the gym, or near the basketball court, something like that. One of those buildings. I mean, it could be anywhere. They can make things up, but in game, I believe it's near the basketball court or near the changing room, near the gym or something. No one's watching a place like this, even if someone did happen to see. he can make it go away. Anies. Yep, that's Anies, right? I just realized it because I didn't pay attention. Her chest size still the same because she was grasping her book. Yeah, but yeah, I thought she remake it. I thought they'd remake her, but no. They were consistent, like, yep, this is what Anies will be. Blonde hair. Oh, okay, so the person that she saved was not Anies then. Huh. Maybe I'm mixing things up, my bad. Little did you know, your father might be the head of the parliament or whatever. Anies is the son of the president. Not the son, the daughter, my bad. Anies is the daughter of the president. So this is over a week then. Student council election. The spring. Yeah, that checks out. I thought it was the entrance ceremony. No, it's not. It's the Academy Festival that we had in Crimson Sin. Major status symbol long after graduation if you can get into the student council, because Aramis is just that good. He just want power because of his dad, basically. Because student council, from what I remember from Aramis, they set the tone for the entire school, because the teacher doesn't, it's not the teacher, the teachers don't bother, it's just that more responsibility to the student council, I believe. Something like that. Promotional video. So how much mirroring was okay. Forgery, someone that did afraid me. Yeah, Ren. Objection. Anchor. Ren got ambushed. Ah, well, the local gang, the NPC. My dazzling future in politics was guaranteed. That's why he wants the statue, or not statue, the status, so that he can get a better CV. Not a second passed between his outbursts and the manner in which she snapped back, causing his temper to grow twice as violent. They don't use the NPC model because they use like leather jacket and set and stuff, all blacks with jeans. In less than 10 seconds, their confidence had crumbled with their bodies. This can't be happening! I didn't actually slaughter them. Jeez, what the hell? Okay, during this time she does not wear gloves. Part of her new outfit is that she wears gloves whenever she brings out her weapon. One of today's tabloid, my find its content relevant. What? Representative Griffith is suspected of bribery and connection to organized crime. That could be anyway. That could be any crime, to be honest, or any organized crime. It mentioned that the CID is going to be conducting an investigation as well. Yeah, CID got involved. Don't mess with CID, for sure. Cheese. Finish? As she left the park, a calm young man called out to her. Your boy, Dingo. Dingo Burato. I certainly am. Yep, brown-skinned young man, leaning covertly against one of the trees. Your boy, Dingo Burato. In every way, even if I was more struck by the hacking abilities of the famous Kitty than the combat prowess of the famous Angel of Slaughter. Still hard to believe he managed to find dirt on his big rig that easily. Most people aren't just as cautious about cybersecurity as they ought to be. Understandable with how new most are to it, fair enough. I've been more impressed. You were quick to write a piece that's scathing while also finding me exactly the proof I needed. I'm glad Grace infused us. Ah, Grace. Just doing my job, my boy. The man's name was Dingo Burato. Or Dingo Brat. Professional reporter for the tabloid, who was truly capable of his job. Very well connected. The term was simple. Dingo would provide Ren with proof of Ronald's misdemeanor. Okay, and Ren would use her hacking ability to provide evidence of his father's crime. Though, I'll admit that I did get some help from a friend. He was none too pleased about being asked to look into scummy politician, equally scummy son of a he pulled through. That's fun. He was none too pleased. Very Van respond. She did send someone. Oh, she doesn't know for now. Fair enough. She did send someone other than Ingo who was acting on her behalf while she was off school. I'm surprised you didn't meet with any resistance in running with that story. That just goes to show how big a fan the government was of it. Well, to be fair, the government was part of the CID. Government was the same entity of the CID, so not surprised. Yeah. They left him alone because he didn't actually oppose the current president's party, but from the CID's perspective, this chance to take him down was as good as move. Okay. Because the president didn't get involved with CID, so what the president sees, the CID will see. That does sound like Miss Title Master. Lilica. Miss Roran. Lirica Roran. So the conclusion is Ren becomes the student council president. Number 1. Ronald will appear in Kuro. For sure, he will appear as part of the quest or bonding event. I cannot remember, but he will appear. The student council new president accepted the document for the blonde hair first year in charge of general affairs for using them straight away. Agnes. Nearly 70% of votes cast was disqualified. This is because they were all in favor of someone who never had to put a name in the ballot. Directly negotiates with Ren. The staff don't want to get involved, but because what Ronald was doing, they get involved and then directly is confront Ren. I wonder if this is how Thor's Branch Campus first student council president felt when with Ash when he was elected. Yeah, we can see Agnes, we can see the other two, I forgot the name. I did a lot of memorization because I play in JP, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check just so that I can get it out of my system. Their name is the tip of the tongue, as people say. Odette. So the female one is Odette, and then the male one is Albert. Yep, Odette. I remember Odette. She has the same. I wonder if they will do it for the localization. The reason Fee got as part of the DLC, right? The reason Fee got into Crimson Sin, even though she did not get involved with the story, is because Odette and Fee shares the same voice actor. So because technically, if they want to, they can give us, because Zin become technically a permanent party member. So everyone in Kuro gets to be playable, except Rishia. So one of the reasons some people speculate is that because Fee's voice actor is the same voice actor as Odette, so might as well include Fee in it, while Rishia voice actor did not get involved in Crimson Sin. Even though Shirishia is available, I believe. She was present, at least at the ending of the game, but she was not part of the DLC, or not DLC, the added content. Unfortunate. Whatever. So Odette and Albert, that's the name. Odette, Albert, Agnes, and Ren. She had no end of real-world worries, the problem arising from rapid technological development, society's next move, and the ominous meaning of change blustering were covered. What's this? Okay, so a tea party. Well, at the cafe that Van frequents. The arrival of spring was now just a memory, even if summer has yet to come. Yep, not yet. That's the end. Which is funny. This is the slow start, and then in the middle of the year, oh boy. Should have fun. The second thread. Forward, sword in hand. Okay, so this is the best part. September before, this is during or after the Reverie story. Sunday night. Yes, 1207 is after Reverie, right? The hulking bear of a veteran bracer is in Vatek. Do not hide his disappointment. I can imagine. I have neither the experience nor skill to be worthy of A rank, so I cannot set your recommendation. Bracers are assigned ranks based on their strength and achievement, with A rank being the highest. So Sarah, before this, was the youngest, which makes sense. Why? She had the combat experience from her time as a Jaeger. That, you know, strength was part of the equation and achievement as well. The second one had come from the guild headquarters in Le Mans, so she basically got appointed not because of her achievement, but because of her influence then. I've been getting offers to be a model, to star in films. Film festival in Tarbat. I wasn't trying to be funny. You gotta find a way to let us understand. Happen to the workaholic like you more than anything. Yep. Just why is the headquarters so desperate for me to become an A rank? So she got offered to be an A rank as a public figure because of this. I know the summary of it, but let's go through it one by one. The reparation for Emerald has beefed up our economy this year, so all kind of new investment are pouring in from across the continent. Prince Chariot, that kind of makes sense though. Prince Chariot involvement, all of his investment, NTSC, makes sense. But people go where money is at, and where people go, conflict follows. That's just how it is. But now we have disputes between mega corporation and a start increasing Jaeger activity because money. a lot of money. These are in addition to the known groups of private military company. As example, one is MTSC, Marduk Total Security Company, and increased tension between mafias that will be part of the Calvart backstory. We'll fight some mafias along the way. That's why Laban want to up security here while promoting our rising star, you. Yeah, it's a good PR move, basically. They see it as a good PR for the guild and a deterrent to any potential threat that are thinking about stepping out of line. Don't get me wrong, she is capable strength-wise as an A rank. It's just that during this time she thinks she's not ready. When Kuro and Kuro Crimson Sin kicks in, she is a capable A rank, I think, but her initial appointment, she is not ready and not proven enough, I think. So because crimes are larger than ever in Calvart because of the reparation, the guilds are also understaffed. One of the main conflicts we see in Kuro is that the guild is understaffed. That's why we got involved as a Spriggan. So the PR move is good, thinking that, oh, we have this big name, a superstar, you know, someone that can influence public, so it will help the guild and at least give some reminder to criminals like, hey, this strong person can screw you up, blah blah blah, something along those lines. You have been recommended for S-Rank, haven't you? Picture perfect advertisement for the kill. Yeah, he's a bit laid back. And then she changed her mind one day. There was a point when I wanted to be something more. I can no longer remember when that was. Sometime during my childhood it happened, I'm sure. I just recall realizing how small the world truly was. So I prayed and longed to become someone I was not. It was around high school when I thought that I became that someone. Those years were unforgettable. Yep, checks out. I'll never forget the unexpected reunion that was had there, nor the priceless treasure I had gained. I truly thought I'd gotten closer to who I wanted to be, but in the end it was just wishful thinking. My hand, once held, was now empty, and I was still a nobody. I'm gonna spoil it. Van. It's Van. Van was part of the same town as where Claire grew up. Not Claire, sorry, Elaine. So they met when he was at the orphanage with the gang, aka Kincaid. And then Van got taken away because a plot line that I will not spoil, unfortunately, or fortunately, depend. So in high school, Van returned. The reunion is basically Van returning to school, enjoying their school days, and then one day Van dropped out because of something. To put it simply, I grew unrelenting in following the new path I chose for myself, ignoring my family rejection. Her family wants her to inherit the Quincy's company, or at least work for the Quincy's company or something, because her dad, one of the big guys, I forgot, is it like the owner or something? But she came from like a rich family, and the Quincy that was mentioned in Crossbow, that's the company. But she wants to be a bracer. Ah, your boy, Bermotti. Aren't we looking gorgeous today? He was tall, a clever man who lived by his own rules, never hesitated how to hand to others. He reminded me much of the Crossville City branch receptionist. For the few times I visited for, yep. Alcohol. Michelle, then. Bermotti is like Michelle, for sure. He wasn't looking for you to replace it on the line up in front of me. Have you learned anything about what I asked? Yeah, Bermotti will be the informant during our time in Calvert, which is good because I like Bermotti. Informant. He was extremely well connected to the guild. Yep, checks out. To the press. Dingo, checked out. The criminal underworld. Van, as example, checks out. Autoboros checks out. Sort of. I wish I could say yes, but not even Dingo has any promise in me. Dingo is the representation from the press. Still, I think you got your eyes on the right district. It's only a matter of time before they get smoked out. There had been a stark increase in illegal drugs on the market, not just any crap, highly addictive, dangerous variety. KUA, who effectively rule over the criminal underworld in Caravan, ordinarily limited their proliferation in the market as part of their rules. Limiting the number of drugs was far from the ideal elimination of them, but none could deny that some good action brought some semblance order to where chaos reigned supreme. Yeah, the past few years have seen a worrying number of criminal groups rebelling against these carefully curated rules. One of these groups was surely behind the change in the market. All of this hell of prison connection to two missing people. So because of the repression, a lot of people entering the country. Criminal activity is on the rise. So Heiyue no longer part of the bad guys. They are now the oppressed one because they try to curate a controllable underground scene, but new parties entering the scene, ruining the balance, to put it simply. All the mafiosos and whatnot. Two missing people. The Guild police been tasked with searching two children below the age of 10, a boy and younger sister. Left the house one day, not been seen ever since. Perfectly ordinary family, good terms for one another, not gonna burn anyone soon. Their last known location was fortunately established, and it was unfortunately a hopeless site for illicit drug trade. Is it the underground, the area we went to? The Dark Light District? Is that it? The working theory from there became that the city witnessed a transaction. Heavy record report for the result. If that held true, then the longer it took our parties to find them, the greater the dangers their life were in. Yep, the doctors wouldn't do anything anyway. The murder was routinely traces in this way. Trafficking of raw or killed them. If only the strict adherence to our code didn't stop us from being able to resolve so many crimes, thereby putting the people responsible for danger ultimately pass. A familiar face came to mind. He was a childhood friend with blue tinge, unkempt hair. Van then. Because Kincaid will appear later on. I call him Rene, but whatever. He had lost contact with one another some years before. One day returned to the city suddenly as he left it. Soon after, starting up a peculiar profession that skirted the line of legality to a dangerous degree, was brigand. The kind of profession that could easily involve himself in the affairs of many unscrupulous individuals, so I believe. Just what did that idiot think he was doing? He walked out of my life without warning. This is during the high school period and when he returned back to Colorado to start his business as a brigand. I'd spent so much time searching for him. I knew our reunion would be an awkward one based on how we parted. But for him to return after all that waiting, all that searching and diving into some questionable enterprise, so different from my own, was too much to bear. Well, yeah. Technically, they are on the same line of work. It's just that Bracer has some protocols they have to follow. Well, Spriggan can do whatever they want. He gave rises to many considered as a Bracer and many considered as a friend. Yep, fair enough. And the one that bothered me most was, why hadn't he come to see me? Well, that is very in character with Van. Why he didn't just ignore it. Why did you leave me? Why? You still haven't moved on, I see. Renee Kincaid. Oh, I imagine you have more than a year. Right, of course, you message. The spectacle man sat next to me. He was another childhood friend, both myself and the one I was lamenting over, Van, and someone who followed a remarkably different career path from either of us. He worked in the CID, right? If it's still bothering you that much, why just not go and see him? You already have his address by now, surely. Yeah. How could I, with how much time that's passed? With your lines of work, I'm sure your path will cross naturally enough in due time. It is, during prologue. Next year. Because this is 1207. And Kuro started in 1208. Lest you've forgotten, I don't struggle with expressing what's in my heart the way he does. Fair enough. At least you, unless you have forgotten, I can admire liquor just fine, thank you very much. Reminiscing about the past. By the way, I've heard word you turned down becoming an errant bracer again. Well, CID, they know what's up. Of course, that wouldn't escape the CID ears. The information itself wasn't confidential. The Bracer Guild focused on protecting civilians, while the CID focused solely on the needs of the president in the office. Yep. I know it isn't my place to tell you to accept the offer, however, this is the best line from the episode. The times we live in demand a new hero, that much is clear. Now, if you don't mind, I have something that will be of interest to you regarding those missing children. All I had done now was follow life where it was taking me. And yet, here I found myself before a new path that could lead to that someone I once wanted to be. Deviation terrifies me. What if you let me to see someone again? Oh boy. My fear begged me to stay idle. But if I were forced to face cruel reality in the future, I wonder, would my heart be able to take it? So far, no mention of it. It happened, but we don't have the insight from her POV. Flurry of flashes. That's one of her cry. Eyes in several other breakers. It would be best to spare forces to protect the location innocent. There's the intruder. What if Zin is here? Well, Zin is not here. Don't be chicken shit. It's one woman. Five, 6, 7. Attack out of adrenaline induced perspiration, calculating their next move, so only not differently. Nice. He was a middle-aged fellow, pacing relentlessly down an unpleasantly gaudy road until I entered. Not relentlessly, restlessly. Two children. I thought you all seemed far too weak to be charge of this district of the city, but after coming across your account book, everything fell into place. You are working on behalf of someone else. Yep, they are. Who is it? Is it A. Armada? stiff clench in fear as I press him, resisting as though he genuinely couldn't say. Open his trembling lips to speak. I hear a strange thudding sound from outside the room. Thump. Crunching, scorching, splattering. Faint groans. They faded just as soon as the sound itself. I remained on guard as I stepped out into the hallway. The sight that greeted me defied all imagination. The mobster I fought through mere minutes before were now nothing more than distorted, mutilated pile of flesh and bones. Yeah, this one, I remember it clearly. Some were without heads, some had their organs ripped from their abdomens, oh jeez. Then there were those with their skull cave in and leaking pulverized brain matter, or the one with their hearts full and squeezed. The mafia's leader was floating in the air at the center of the room, as though some unknown force was holding him up by his chest. A monstrous sword pierced through his chest. A single streak of blood dripped from his unspeaking mouth. Is that the sword he used then? Huh. There was no room to believe he was anything but dead. Like all the others in the hallway, he didn't even have time to scream before his life was taken. Who are you? Faint contours of another distorting space around them. I would have thought it a basic courtesy to give your name before asking another. Charming ears of a basic guilt. It was a man voice that projected true arrogance as the keeper above all others, as a matter of course. No need to be spoiling for a fight. I'm simply here to take out the trash after they were careless enough to leave a trail for the CID to follow. Cleaning out then. At least talking to a fellow human being, how could he speak such gruesome murders in those terms? You must be from the group above them. He swung his blade to slide and tossed the corpse off to the side with all the respect of a used cigarette. Jeez, I can imagine it. How could you treat people like this? People? Have you your ears? I said nothing about taking out a person, only trash. Same applies to the garbage piling out the hallway. They have always been so even before they start breathing. You feel communication with someone of the nation is possible. I dismissed calmly for an intense office with anger so great that my entire body did not stop trembling. You bakemono ka? One vertical swing. The ethical light did nothing to hide the monstrous nature of his cruciform sword. It was designed combined silver and black in an unholy fusion of darkness and light, and his shadows itself dwelling within its very blade. Yep, that's the sword, okay. There's no common weapon. I charged again. If attacking him from the front wasn't going to work. glare at his form. Oh, this is her question. What's your goal? What are you trying to do with your strength? I suppose to instill fear. Fear? Fear is at the heart of all we know. Domination, servitude, order, harmony, production. All of it exists because of fear. Why I seek to interfere in its purest form. Much like the much like the reverse barbell that appeared in the crossbell half a year ago. Such a pretty example. You really are a monster. Continue your fruitless attempt to stop me. You'll understand what I mean in due time. As parting gift for assisting me in my house cleaning effort, I will let you and those children go. Keep that far to pursue blade sharp while I'm executing razor. ちょっと待って。He had likely used the same teleportation spell that certain underground organizations were known to rely on. Ouroboros. His departure released all the strength ahead in order to leave for exact opposite. So afraid of what he might go on to do because I could not stop him, that I lost the strength to even stand. Of course. All storage space. The brother and sister pair were crouched against the wall, boy trembling on the floor as his sister stood close by. Oh yeah, this one also I remember clearly what happened. I slowly walked towards them, careful not to make any sudden movement. But as I did, the boy shook his head vigorously. His whole body trembled more the closer I got, as though he was telling me to stay away. The answer from that man flashed in my mind. Fear is at the heart of all we know. This poor children was very much in fear's clutches. Yep. No matter how gradual I was in forcing to descend to myself and the boy, trying my best not to provoke him. His body language showed his very rigid. We were now within arm's length of one another. His shaking grew more violent. Though he opened his mouth to speak, his voice refused to come out. It's alright. After that, I reached out behind me and grasped a blade of the knife that was being thrusted towards me. I turned swiftly, my fingers letting go, found the one gripping the hilt to be none other sister. The sister was trying to kill Elaine. She had the throw on my back while I was kneeling to meet her brother and tried to stab me from behind. She was a bit startled by my halting her attack, but otherwise she stared blankly forward, emotion on her face nowhere to be seen. I suppose he was right about fear. He controlled everything we do. You must have been through something terrifying that made you resort to this. They were so scared. They just don't think about killing someone. Jeez. No doubt they are now conditioned by fear to attack anyone who came to their rescue. But we humans are capable of more than giving in to that fear. We can fight it with courage, we can fight it. Your brother was doing that just now. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm a bracer. I'll keep you safe. I think I've seen you in a magazine before. Something Blade. That the nickname is a little embarrassing, but I'll be happy if you remember it. That way, as long as you hear it, you'll know I'm here to keep you out of harm's way. Yeah, they changed it. It's not no longer Sword Maiden. I tightened my grip around her as if to stop anything more than from her being a servant. Okay. She had finally been liberated from his fear. As for me, I had stayed my course. Still, I had chosen this path with pride in my heart. I don't think it's right to turn my back on it now. But I wasn't going to let it be an endless journey from now on either. So, it was another day in the Edith branch of Calvert's Guild. It sounded like the Mafia was trying to copy that Aglow. It sounds like that Mafia was trying to copy what that other organization of assassins managed to pull off. That Mafia was trying to copy Armata. Basically, they want to produce their own Swain and Nadia, to put it simply. The civil had been adopted because they witnessed an illegal transaction. The Mafia involved and thought to mimic a group of assassins of foreign children with the intent of turning them into professional killers. Yep, Armata guarded them. The CID found them, and whoever they were working for purged them. Hell of a way to go. Yeah, a bunch of meatless slop. Red meat slop. I was told that while the siblings were going to need psychological counseling for some time, they were fully expected to recover and go back to their everyday lives. Luckily enough. But, spoiler, they will appear as part of her bonding event one day, which is a good recap from this, and I'm glad I managed to experience it. I came to realize something needed to change. I had to step some kind of I had to take some kind of step forward. Even if it ended in me failing to the floor in some kind of time and giving myself back up again. With that in mind, I started my multiple recommendations. You can see found in distance. The times will demand a new hero. Doing so anything what my childhood friends said to me. I don't believe I had what it took to be a hero. But if I could be even just a brief one able to give people hope and banish the darkness ahead, then that was a reason enough to keep going. People thought, at least I thought, she will be the protagonist, but the protagonist is the one in front of her. Great design. Maybe that could make me somebody enough to fight alongside the real hero once they came to light. Shall we get down to business? It will be a while longer before official paperwork arrives from headquarters, but I'm sure they won't mind me speeding up this part of the process, which how much I wanted this. Yeah, she get the A rank. Ability wise, I don't know. But when we play Kuro, I think she's good enough based on her ability, but at the current state, probably not. The Republic now has a bracer who reach A rank at the same age as the Empire's Purple Lightning. However, for argument's sake, Sarah proved it. She got recommendation because of PR move, so that's my take. Sarah earned it. Well, she got. I mean, I'm not saying she's bad. She's probably a few years behind a little bit. Congrats on your promotion, Ellen's all clear. Beauty's Blade. Yeah, I like Sword Maiden more. I'll keep calling her Sword Maiden. Whatever. I'll call her Sword Maiden. Beauty's Blade, same meaning, but people say it's supposed to be embarrassing. I don't know. Because I thought her reputation, because of her beauty, and she's also a capable sword fighter. That's why people call her the Sword Maiden. Like the Lance Maiden, because she is very proficient with lance. Or Steel Maiden, because she's, you know, wearing a suit of armor or something. Beauty's Blade doesn't really nail it, I think, in my opinion. But that's the official localization, is it? Well, I have to sit on it then. Beauty's Blade, huh? Beauty's Blade or Sword Maiden, there you go. So, what we know is that Elaine already had an experience with Gerard Dantes. So, suspension of causality recording engine activity confirmed. Force connection to external link server. Severe. The whirlpool of causality engulfing Erebos and the fated man has at last been unraveled. Erebos is Erebonia. Though the bell ringing at the end of the day has yet to be silenced. You, children of Zemuria, have earned your moment of peace until the time comes to face the final hour. Until you, with hope and fear in your heart, must walk new trails. Until you must walk new trails. That's like a meta thing. We are the children of Zemuria. Pretty good.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
So, if you start a new game plus, this is where you start. Nice. So, final time. Let's save this, and then I think I can import it at the Black Mirror. Give me a sec. Over 3 hours, huh? 2.5 hours. Final time. What? 174. Longer than my Hajimari playthrough. I did everything in Hajimari except Barrel's quest. I'm excited for Kuro. I love Kuro. It's a special game for me because it's the first game I've started streaming. It's just a coincidence. Technically I started streaming Hajimari, but I play normally. I tried to stream the New Game Plus, but I thought maybe I'll wait. Save clear data. The game came out in July, right? Took me about what, 2 weeks? Nice.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated.
800. You get 100.
Liberation
extra.
rank unchanged.
None. Let's go upstairs. So I clear everything. We'll check the trophies. I will replay the game once we conclude the culvert. Maybe I'll play. Well, yeah, I grinded the shit out of the game, right? But I'll replay the game just so that we have the foresight going to culvert and see how much they touch upon it. That will be fun, I think. it's a time investment, but I don't think I have to do Reverie Corridor. I can just proceed with the story. And I have my notes, so we can proceed in the right order. Where do I go here? I had fun. I think. I mean, I like Love
Slab
Story.
of
I think the
reminiscence
variety
activated.
helps. Maybe. But yeah, good. Just in case. Final review then. We clear everything. The main story. West. We clear everything. The mini game as well. The battle. Clear everything. All of the enemies that appear in Daydreams. But you don't have to scan it. This is New Game Plus because this blank spot is your party member that you bring to Michelin when Rin fight Rin, basically. Zero Stratum. 600k, 900k, 1.5k. Character. Great one. Got everything. Got all of the fish. Got all of the books. This is basically from previous game. Gambler Jack. Red Moon Rose, Hot Sucker. Oh, they don't have the liberal book, I think. It is what it is. In terms of trophy, I believe I got everything except the Nightmare difficulty, which is the same number of trophies I got from... No, not really. I missed one trophies. No, I missed 2 trophies from Hajimari because I cannot clear the entire master mission because you need to participate in Barrel's quiz because they're Japanese, right? One day I will play Nightmare and then get my platinum. It doesn't matter. I usually replay New Game Plus just to have a little bit of fun. Revisit, you know, reminiscing. We got everything. League level, I got a lot. All class 7 max out, which is funny because I don't max out my new class 7. It is what it is. Link level is painful to farm, unfortunately. It is what it is. That's how much service I got. I should trade this, but maybe one day I need new material or like lost art or something. Maybe New Game Plus, I can do that. We got everything, I don't need it. Because if you carry over your progress from Reverie Corridor, you will maintain, like Tita will start with over gear 4 and you can get all of your good stuff. But I was being a bitch, so I thought might as well. When I started my Hajimari no Kiseki playthrough, I thought maybe I should, you know, use start a new game. Don't carry over my progress so that I can get 2 of these, you know, in Genesis Old, so I can get 2 of these. But nah, it's not worth it. You can cut off the grinding a lot, I think. Anyways, I think that's all. I'll do Genshin. So this is a swan song. Why I grind everything. I like old class 7 a lot. I think they're just fun to use. I like Eragonia a lot. So this is my swan song. I guess, for Cannibalian, just because I like them so much. I guess because the game fully going into 3D, you can see more details that makes me attracted, and also because Class 7 is just fun to use because of the variety compared to SSS, which is not as varied. I enjoy using SSS when Wazi joined because I already know he was a Dominion, which is stupid. And Reach, yeah, that's it. But SSS feel a bit boring to use, I think. Which is funny because I like Liberal Gang a lot more because there's a variety of them. It is what it is. It isn't, I'm not saying that the Zero Azure game is bad. No, it's just for me actively as a player, I do not have control over the story, but I do have control over the party members. So like Cold Steel, I enjoy using them, but the story hit or miss for some people. I enjoy it. My complaint is usually about the gameplay part that I actively participate rather than the story, because I think Cold Steel has the strongest story throughout the arc. Everyone agrees. But the party member, not so much. Like, the party member is good because you have 4, the mainstay 4 throughout Zero, which is good for like writing and story, but very bad when it comes to, for me personally, for play experience, because I want more variety. That's why some people don't like the way old Class 7 was portrayed, because you have a lot more party member. Here's the thing, I don't have control over the writing. I have control over, you know, the way I play the game, and from that aspect, I like old Class 7 more. Like, we have no influence over the way it is written. The story is linear. You get what you get. Whatever. So yeah, maybe one day I'll do like a long playthrough of everything just to re-experience the story. Maybe there's a speculation of Falcom. The next game is marking the 90th% completion of the series. Maybe one day once the series is finished, I wanna finish it together. I don't know, because there's a mention of remaking of Sky games after Kai no Kiseki, which is the next game, Kuro 3 basically. There's a mention of that. I don't know. We'll see. It is what it is. I'll revisit the game one day. Just replaying like a marathon Sky until the end, just to re-experience it. Most of them will be New Game Plus, so that I can skip the unnecessary the random encounter and just focus on the story, catching up with all of the NPCs. Thousands of the NPCs they are available. It is what it is. So yeah, I really enjoy it. I got like in the middle of the playthrough while grinding, I got a bit of a burnout, because throughout 2023 I played most of Kiseki game, I believe, and then maybe Persona 4. That's it, and maybe Yokai Watch a little bit, based on my PlayStation wrap up or whatever they call it. So I think the break is necessary to cleanse my palate. So next personal project, probably just replay Persona 3 Reload. I mean, to be fair, I take a break because I already know what happened. I already experienced it. I already replay everything with like a fan translation. I got the message clearly. Doesn't matter. I got the story. But yeah. So next project will be Persona 3 Reload. I played for like 10 hours on the PlayStation version because I was in boarding school, so I did not get like a lot of chance to play like a long game like that. You have a few days during school holiday to finish it, and knowing after doing some Google research, like, oh shit, I cannot do it. It's fine. Maybe one day I'll replay it because I already have a PS2, right? And here we are. So yeah, that's the main project. We'll focus on Genshin like always because of the new patch. We'll focus on Persona 3 Reload as well. The Genshin I'll update later once I stream later today. Because I'm messing up my sleep schedule because I got like a very bad stomachache for the past 2 days. That's why I didn't stream. But whatever. So yeah, before I finish, I want to see. The Abyss is just the worst. But I just want to see a nightmare. It's scary. 5 million. 2 million. 3 million. 5 million. Their speed is 272, 266, 260. Defense 4.8, 4.3. Same. Only speed and HP and break bar changes. Okay. So that's on Nightmare. 5 million. The most I've seen because the stats is similar. So that means they have the same defense. They have the same defense, so aside from other modifier like you deal less damage or whatever, your damage should be around the same. $200 from 277. Right. Defend or defend 39 3948. Okay, it's not bad. Anyways, see you in like 3 hours. I'll do Genshin. So bye. Thanks for watching, whoever watched. I don't think people watch it. It's just my passion project personally. But yeah, I really enjoy my my journey, my Kiseki journey, I guess. It's just that one day I wish I can redo everything again, even though it's a new game plus, so I can enjoy the story. Anyways, ciao.